Whoa, shiny new button. Yeah. Thanks for pressing the shiny new button, Delta. Healing Faye Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Very shiny button? Yeah, it's a very shiny button. We have lots of new shiny buttons, and many more to be added, honestly. Also, I am going to run ads for 3 minutes while we just sit here on starting soon screen. And then we'll start stream after the ads have run so that I can get rid of pre-rolls. What's an ad? Yeah, true, you know? Could just, you know... I can finally do this. Elle, why did you give bit? I don't have bits set yet. Oh my god, thank you, Elle, for the 500 biddies. I don't have notifications on for bits yet. That's one of the things that we're setting up today. But thank you, Elle. Chill. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, you guys will have 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, I think it's running. If you guys have ads disabled in other sorts of ways, that is your prerogative. But I need to run them every hour for 3 minutes to get rid of pre-rolls. Just to let you guys know. I think that's another thing that... Yeah, that's another thing that needs to be set up a little bit better is the ad notification. Okay. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Okay, ads should be over now. Oh, welcome back. Thank you for putting up with ads in order to disable pre-rolls for incoming people to the stream. Got my login info, so I created a new Twitch. Also, it was linked to a phone number I don't have access to. Oh no. But welcome in, Faye. Glad to see you again. On a different account, nonetheless. Okay, let me see. I think I can enable bit notifications real quick. And then we can replay. I can replay L's, I think. There you go, L. Your bit notification. It'll be default for a while until I figure out like what soundbite and what notification thingy I want, sound and picture. I think everything else is okay to stay disabled for now. Okay. We have a lot of stuff to set up now that this has been enabled. I'm also setting up my new laptop today. So we are going to be just in chatting mode. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. We'll just stay on this screen. I have Final Fantasy XIV in the back running. Just so that it's not completely silent and so that I send night retainers out every hour. Because one of them is still in the midst of being leveled to max. Because I switched jobs. I'm at work so I won't be able to stay around. No worries, Delta. It's gonna be super chill today. I'm not doing anything super important till probably later this evening after dinner, where I'll probably go do some more Thaumaturge Black Mage leveling. I've got a cracked tooth or a cavity, so I feel like complete shit. I might take tomorrow off. You know, that sounds fair. Teeth pains are the worst. I think like they're the most like unbearable type of pain. Also, can Discord stop giving me freaking banner ads? Thank you. Never set up my new sounds for months. Yeah. I'm afraid that I'm gonna be that type of person, so it's gonna get done sooner rather than later, and in order for me to have time to do it all, it's gonna be done on stream. Also, I don't know why, but I feel like my OBS is somehow dampening my mic sound. It's not as high as it used to be. Hi, Spence! Oh, also, in case any of you are wondering, because we did just activate affiliate. There are some shiny, lovely founders badges that are available. I think we have 8 left. If you're interested in grabbing one of those, then they're there. You definitely don't have to. Hello, Even. Yeah, thank you to Even and to Delta who subscribed off stream before stream started. So congratulations on your founders badges. Woke up too late to be first. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's activated? Yes, it is activated as of a little bit earlier. I'm late to the party. No, you're not, Lenny. Welcome in. Party just started. But yeah. So I think, should I put a to-do list of things? How do I want to do this? Thank you, Spence, for the... Okay, you know what? Thank you, Spence, for the sub. I appreciate it. Congratulations on your founder's badge. Welcome to being number 3, Spence, number 3. Congratulations on finally being affiliate, Sandra. Thank you. I mean, I hit affiliate status like a long time ago. I think like the first month of streaming, like way back in what, 2021, 2022. I can't remember what year I started. Yeah, I hit it in a month, but I never turned it on for whatever reason. Lenny, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome, and congratulations on your founder's badge. Welcome to being number 4. It's technically 25, by the way, if you get partner. You think I can hit partner? I don't think so. Not right now. We're very far off from partner. Mord, thank you so much for... Wait a second. No, Spence, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mord. Okay. So, here's a little... So... Okay, with founders badges, this is how it works, okay? Mord now has a subscription. Congratulations, Mord. But if Mord would like a founder's badge, it does not activate from a gifted sub. Just letting you know. Mord would have to continue their sub in order to get continue their sub for another month in order to get the founder's badge for themselves if they are interested in doing so. No pressure, of course. But thank you for being the first gifter. You know what? Okay, hang on. I gotta... Yeah, you guys are setting new milestones that I was not ready for, in a sense. I totally forgot that these things are things, you know? So yeah, I don't 100% know how extensions work for founders badges. I think you have to do it within the period that my founders badges are still available. So that would be until all 10 of them are taken. Oh shit, I forgot we got channel points now. I haven't set them up yet, so you guys you guys are only able to get channel points. You're not able to spend them yet. What was I doing? We can set that up together. Hang on, I'm all over the place today because I have too many things open. What was I doing? Oh yeah, okay. I was going to my channel. And we are logging. Let me mute myself. We are logging milestones. Yes. Okay. Edit my panels. Where are my milestones? Okay. Okay. Affiliate status. May 2nd, 2026. Okay. First, here, Delta, you will be permanently etched. I think Delta went back to work, but Delta will be permanently etched in the milestones. First subscriber. What is Delta's username? I can never forget. I mean, I always forget how to properly spell out everything. D3. Wolf, thank you for the sub. Congratulations on your founder's badge. What number are we on? I've lost count already. We're on 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Number 5. Let's go. D31TA underscore F, capital F, 0, RC3. Okay, first subscriber, Delta Force. First gifted. First gifter. Spensert. SPENSERT 1, 2, 3. First biddies. First biddies goes to L. Hang on, we'll put this in order. Delta subbed first, then bits, then gifted. Yes, that is the order. Welcome to the new Hall of Fame. Milestones on my about. L. Thank you for another 100 bits. The emotes from Hype Train has a T emote. I want that. What? Where is it? Oh. Oh. When do we unlock that? When does it become unlocked now? Thank you, L, for getting us to a Hype Train. Congratulations on your spill the tea emote. Wait, did you get— wait, which one are they random? That sucks. Sorry, L. I don't know if you got it. Keep going. Just kidding. Don't keep going. I'm a little overwhelmed right now. Yo, I kind of want the spill the tea emotes though. Wait, do they just not all unlock? That really sucks. Let's see which one. Spill the tea. Honestly, spill the tea is like, I think the only good one in tier 1. Damn. Yo! Spence has a spill the tea. Why are you being tagged? Tagged in what? Spencer getting all the first redeem. Redeem, huh? No. Redeems are not on yet. The fuck? Can I design a random bit badge on MS Paint when I get home tomorrow? It'll be cafe themed. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oi, Lex, thank you so much for the sub. Congratulations on your founder's badge. You're number 6. Number 6. Let's see. Delta, in terms of you being tagged, no, not like tagged. I added you to our milestones. So first subscriber, first biddies, first gifter were added to milestones on the about page. So congratulations on being the first subbed. Just spelling your Twitch name. Oh yeah, that too. Oh Sandra, I need it. T5 has Gritty Goose and I've been trying for ages to get it. Gritty Goose. Sloth Feeder, thank you so much for the sub. Congratulations on your founder's badge. Welcome to being number 6. Number 6 for founder's badge. Oh, hype chest. I finally got my hype chest. What did I get? Damn, I got this one. Yeah. Why is it choo choo? Bro, choo choo train. Got it. Darn, the train expired. Damn. Spence, thank you for gifting another sub. And congratulations to Arakanai on getting gifted. We get the lurkies getting gifted now. Oh, my setting is 3 minutes per hour, by the way. Yeah, okay. I figured, because pre-roll situation. Yeah. I set it like that, too. I just gotta, you know, remember. Okay. I guess before I even set up my new laptop, we need to get through some things on here. While I have everything open. I need to keep note. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. FFXIV. Okay, we have 3 more founders badges available. I need to make a note, make a note, make a note, make a note. I'm gonna forget. We're at 7 out of 10 founders badges. EADG, yeah. Okay, I can't spell and talk at the same time apparently. I got the tea from the train. Nice. Congratulations, Sloth. Gotta go. Have a good day at work, Delta. Did you know it's hypothetically possible to run 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes? Yes, it is. It is indeed. Hello, bugs. It is possible. Why would you do that though? Unless you're literally maxing out revenue for ads. Choo-choo. Tried, I didn't get tea. Tried, I didn't get tea. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, yo. I think Twitch smells the greed. No, you know what min-maxing ads is? There's a whole other setting that you have to purposefully turn off for ads. For those of you who don't know, there's this thing called stream display ads, right? And those are the ones that like pop up either in it pops up in the channel, like the, how do I describe this? In the channel's videos, but it pushes it over to either the side or it pushes it up or down, and then it's like a banner ad for, I don't know, like 30 seconds. You cannot like click them away or like X them out. It just disappears after a certain amount of time. But that is something that streamers have to specifically go in and disable because it is enabled by default. So if people don't know, then it's just there. But they are making money off of it. It still counts for our ad revenue support. It is just really annoying on mobile, like Elle said. Yeah. I did turn off stream display ads, so you guys will not see those. I don't really care for more ads than they're already making you guys watch on the hour, where people are forced to watch. Do they replace normal ads, or are they're in addition to normal ads? I don't think they can display over normal ads. They display during regular stream, but like it doesn't disrupt your, in a sense, it doesn't disrupt your viewing like normal ads do, because normal ads are videos that play on top of the stream so that you can't hear the streamer and whatnot, right? And you can't see the stream. The stream display ads that run as like banners or side panels, they display just alongside the streamer's stream. So you can still hear the streamer and you can still see everything that's going on. It just like sort of starts boxing out the streamer's stream. You know how like some streamers have the overlay with like their game screen being like a little bit smaller, and then they have like a little banner on the bottom and on the side for like either chat or like followers, subscribers, like recent follower, recent subscriber, and recent like bits donator and stuff like that. That's kind of like how it looks, right? So disruptive, but not entirely disruptive, and yet still really annoying. So I've disabled it. Maybe at some point we, out of like pure curiosity, I wonder how much those ads make. So we may, for like a month, do it at some point just to, for science. For science. But I personally don't like them from when I've experienced them myself. They ran those kind of ads on the FanFest stream. See, Yeah. So they had to purposefully go in and turn it off. And it's like, I don't know if someone just didn't know to go turn it off or if they were literally just milking ad revenue. I wouldn't be surprised if they purposefully milked it for ad revenue. But, you know. I don't think FanFest had normal ads though. They need the ad ref to pay for another SE. Oops. Oh. Are alerts delayed? Oh, they may be delayed. Whoops, my bad. Or they're replaying. I don't know. I can't remember if they played or not. Okay. So let me finagle with things on Twitch right now. Everything is delayed for me. You know what? Fair enough. It shouldn't be too bad though. I didn't watch the FanFest stream. I'm kind of still very salty about that one. I was there for FanFest. Why did I have to tune in on the stream for a redeem? Man, missed Fat Cat and MSQ. You know, those are the badges that I want the most, by the way. I did see the ones for EU FanFest and Japan FanFest, but man, badge. Oh my god, wait. You should wear the MSQ badge. Yeah, you can. I was gonna wear the MSQ badge. Isn't it perfect for me? MSQ badge for MSQ streams. Oh yeah, Elle, I don't know if you heard. MSQ Mondays are coming back. I'm starting Endwalker 2 days from now. On May 4th. Well, what? Yeah, Peak is back. It might have been a special arrangement between Square Enix and Twitch. Twitch runs less intrusive ads in exchange for 100% of the ad revenue. Maybe. Maybe. Like, special events do run differently, I think. Who knows? We're not at that level for me to be aware of how that works. Since I'm the certified MSQ lore master in here. Yeah. Elle wears the MSQ badge for being the quote-unquote certified MSQ lore master. And I wear the MSQ badge for being the one most likely to take the most amount of time to do MSQ. Hey, I'll be starting Endwalker in like 15 quests. Nice, Lenny. Have you been doing MSQ on your own, or have you been doing it with another streamer? I assume if you're doing it with another streamer, it's probably either Ath or maybe Neri? Question mark. I think I was talking about my badge. What's your badge? What is your badge? It's so tiny I can't see it. Hang on. Bing bong love. What is this? Yo. Was there an MSQ while Neri does walking? Fair enough, fair enough. Neri is going through it pretty quickly for someone who's walking everywhere. It's Bing Bong from Peak. Oh, I don't play Peak, so I wouldn't know. Peak is one of the games that kind of gives me motion sickies. Okay. So, let me... Is there a way that I can put a list of things to do before I absolutely forget what I need to be doing? Okay. Channel points. Let's do that first. Channel point redeems. Then eventually I need to do sub alerts, bit alerts. What else? What else? What else? What else? Emotes are gonna come quite a bit later. I would like to get them this month. I am not sure if that'll be feasible because dependent on artist. Not up to me. I'm also not gonna rush them because I hate rushing artists. I feel like it just kind of declines in quality if you rush them. What are some things that you guys want for channel redeems? I can't even find channel redeems. Where are they? Community. You cannot create alerts to celebrate high train milestones. Visit the alerts managers. Started. I don't do my alerts through Twitch itself. You guys have the little banner on the top for top gifter, top cheers, and why are top clips there? We're getting rid of top clips. Default leaderboard. Top gifters, yeah. We'll do leaderboard time range, daily, weekly, monthly, or all time. Do monthly. Choose daily for a leaderboard that automatically resets every day at 12 a.m. PT. Choose weekly to reset every Monday at 12 a.m. PT. Choose monthly to reset first day of the month. Choose all time for a leaderboard that tracks the top gifters, cheers, and clippers in your channel for all time, starting from when gifts launched in 2017, when bits launched in 2016, and when clips launched in 2016. No, I did not expect the Twitch floor. Whilst doing this. Okay. Let's check your guys' subscription stuff. Subscription names, those can just stay default. Bonus subscriber benefits. Select benefits. Let us help you inform your community about additional benefits that you give to your subscribers by selecting one or more bonus benefits below. You agree that you are solely responsible for providing these benefits to your subscribers and that Twitch has no responsibility or liability for them. Access to my subscriber-only Discord. No. Discord is open. Merchandise discount. We don't got merch. We're okay. And then I'll be back later. Just gonna do some stuff. No worries, even. Thank you for shopping in. Subscriber badges. Okay, we will also. Oh, okay. Hang on. It's alerts, emotes, emote mission, and then sub badges. Upload sub badges. Sub badges I think we're gonna get pretty soon. I may just use an easy set first, and then maybe we change it to... Maybe we change them later on to custom ones. Ollie, thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy your founder's badge. You have founder's badge number 8 out of 10. Badge flare. Let tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers show off their support with badge flare. Either use the default Twitch stars or upload your own custom flares. Upload a badge or select an existing. Yeah, you know what? We'll just turn the flares on. Okay. You said Monday? No, I said Monday is MSQ. I never announced when I was doing affiliate. Only certain people got notifications that, yeah, only certain people got notifications if they expressed interest and were OGs. Where are channel point redeems? Community? No. Oh, where are they? Stream settings, channel settings. Oh my god, Ollie. Ollie, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my god, you really didn't have to. Jesus, the chat. Hang on, I can't even see who you gifted to. Thank you for people who received a gifted stuff from Ollie are Arco, Sincerely Rin, so Napoleon Bonaparte, L Dodge, LQ5, X Comic Storm, Pimp Snot, Natural Narwhal, Spring King 1324, and the Falcon X20. What the heck? How'd I get a sub to this channel? It's probably just random. Probably random because we don't have the people in here at the moment. So I think like it starts with people who are in chat and then it gets randomly gifted out to people. But congrats on your sub. If you would like to thank the person who gifted you a sub, you can thank Ollie. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate it. You really didn't have to. Holy crap. Okay. Back to... Still mad at you? Okay. You didn't ask to be notified. I said Monday was MSQ's streamies. I heard community subs are gifted to people who watch the same categories, but I don't know. Some Twitch black magic, to be honest. You know, fair enough, but sometimes I get like really random. I mean, like really random gifted subs, which is fine. Like, they must have streamed something within like you know, the same categories, but I have no idea who some of them are. It would make sense though, you know, to gift, like, to start with overlapping categories first. I don't know like what category they decide to choose though if you're a variety streamer. Maybe most recent one. Where are channel points? Legs, help. Yeah, I occasionally get gifted subs for people I just fully do not recognize. Yeah, like, I purposefully try to get, like, certain people's subs, right? By just lurking all the time. Because you have a higher chance if you're in the stream and if there's enough people there. Dashboard. Oh, viewer rewards. Ah, okay. Thank you. Enable channel point. Okay. Okay. That's another thing to go on the list is custom points displays. We will get custom points eventually. Eventually meaning pretty soon. I think sub badges and custom channel point picture will be one of the first things to do. I heard the technicality was people who are more inclined to watch you by their interest slash people they watch, but I don't know, maybe that was copium. I mean, if you're streaming the same, I don't know. Like, for me, I only really watch, like, Final Fantasy XIV, or, like, if there are new games that I am interested in and not sure if I'll completely like playing them myself, then those are the streams that I watch. But for the most part, or, like, if we're friends and I have... and those two other things do not qualify while I am watching Twitch, then I will just put up a friend's stream to support and just let it be in the background. But I have a very hard time watching games that I'm really not interested in. Okay. What do we want our channel points to be? Coffee beans? Cafe coupons? I think the stream elements ones are cafe like coupons or like stamp cards or something. My theory before this was that I get random gifted subs because sometimes I forget I'm tabbed into people and I get passed around to random people. Yeah. That too. That's a very good way to get a gifted sub is lurking and being passed around. I don't leave my device on all night for that to happen. Coffee beans. Okay. You... Okay, your channel points are now coffee beans. And... manage power-ups and channel points. Update individual power-ups or rewards. Create or modify challenges. Smart costs for single default rewards. Now for individual rewards, smart cost will automatically adjust your default rewards cost based on the size of your audience and redemption rate of your rewards. No, we don't want it to scale. Why would they do that? Hey, Sandra, congrats on becoming affiliated. Thank you, UPS Church. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Smart cost is poo-poo. Make your own. Yeah. Well,
from... Okay, hang on. Let me just see how it works and I'll read it out to you guys. Smart costs for default rewards. Smart costs will automatically adjust your default reward cost based on the size of your audience and the redemption rate for your rewards. All your default reward costs are currently managed by Smart Costs. You can disable it with the toggle on any reward if you don't want to auto-adjust the cost of going forward. Why would you do that? Like, why? No. I also don't even want these. Okay, well, good thing we're already here. This is the first thing that we need to fix. Viewers can crowdfund big rewards with channel points, price them high to last longer, and encourage more participation. No. Power-ups. Power-ups introduce new ways for viewers to support through bits. They are always enabled on your channel. Message effects, giantify, and emote. On-screen celebration. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, man. You can leave those as is, but some people greed them high. Hi. I mean, nothing is gonna happen. I don't have those set up to run on stream. Can I disable them? Can I delete it? Can I delete power-ups? Can we do that? Cooldown limit. So we're just leaving it as is. Power-ups are default. Great. Now I want to see what they look like and don't at the same time. Dunk! What? Why is that ding dong so big? Oh, giant. I see. I make them cheap for like 10 bits because big emotes are always cool. Power-ups, they're always enabled. I use 30 bits for these, but you can send these out for free on your own channel. Noted. Okay. What is message effects? Yo, can they not just show me what the hell these things do so I can decide? Can they not have showed me a little preview of what they are? What the heck does message effects do? Giantify an emote. Not bad. Default is 30 bits. I guess we'll just keep everything there as it is. These rewards can, default rewards. These rewards can get you and your viewers started. Highlight message. Highlighting a message should cost more. Not gonna lie. This is message effect. Kinda poop. Oh, it's just like highlighting it. Well, I use a different multi-chat, so it doesn't even... Oh, okay. I see what it is on Twitch chat. Ew. Okay. In my multi-chat, it just appears as a highlighted message. Sort of. So, really unfortunate for those people. Okay. We are not doing smart costs. Won't be visible on the manager / OBS. On-screen celebration will show on your Twitch screen for us viewers. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alex, the V word is banned. The V word is banned. I think we were testing this out the other day. Mods can't even see that you got... Other mods can't see that you got auto-modded. Only I can. It's so funny. The B word? No, V word. Viewers. Viewers is banned here. But it's just an explosion of emotes. Yeah, I've seen that happen elsewhere. Viewers is such a great word to ban. It really is. Okay. Highlighting messages. How much do I want that to cost? More than it is, because annoying. Viewers earn an average of 220 points per hour. Subs earn multipliers up to 2 times. 220 per hour. We have people who would easily gain a lot of channel points really fast, though. I don't think they would abuse highlighting messages. Understatement of the year. People get those points fast. Yeah, so, highlighting your message is gonna cost 1,000 because I find it annoying. Modify a single emote. Can I turn these off? Can you turn default ones off? Why not? Oh, this green color is abysmal. Oh, wait. Oh, we can. Never mind, I'm just blind. Don't worry about it. Send a message in sub-only mode. If we're ever in sub-only mode. And people want to do that. I'll leave that one at 100. Unlock a random sub emote. Nope. Okay. Channels with custom rewards have up to double the point redemption rate compared to channels without them. Visit the collection, create a custom reward. Yo, these default suggestions are crazy. They're so funny. Hydrate, posture check, stretch. Twitch related. Temporarily give your viewers power over chat. Timeout, emote only, chat, suggest a poll, mod poll, add time, add a command. Time out somebody else. Guide raid. Nah. People want I'll do timeout. If they want to be timed out, they can request it. Someone will definitely use that. Okay. Hydrate, posture check, stretch. We'll make these relatively cheap. 100. Okay, and then what else do we want? We need a check-in. Daily check-in. Volunteer for what? Volunteer for what? Okay, what other channel point redeems you guys want? There's check-in. We'll make that super cheap. It'll be like 1. Silent. I do like the silent lurk one. I need. Oh my god. Check-ins are used with a bot. Yeah. That's being set up slowly. Yeah. I'm in the middle of doing streamer bot stuff. Headpads, I can do. I just need to get the extension to make things appear on the screen. You guys can like throw stuff at me, bonk, and everything else. Okay, I won't enable this. I won't enable daily check-in yet because I do need to finish setting that up on the bot so that it counts your guys' check-ins. Okay, but for now, hang on. I'll add it and then not enable it so that I remember to do it. We'll call ours daily visit. Thanks, Ollie. 2 hydrates. 3, 4. No. See, this is abuse. This is abuse. I'm gonna set a time limit. Cooldown limits. You can... How often should they be allowed to make me drink water? Every 10 minutes. Every 30. 30 minutes. We'll do 30. I drink a lot of water as it is on my own. Because my vocal cords. It's like watching a toddler walk its first steps. Oh my god. What the hecky? It didn't give me a notification early about the ad break. Sorry, ad break. It's gonna continue. We're not really doing anything. Limit redemptions per stream. Limit redemptions per user per stream. No, just every 30 minutes. Ads where? Yeah. Oh, all the subscribers have okay. Every 30 minutes. Imagine getting ads, right? I mean, I'm a turbo subscriber so that I don't get mobile ads. Mobile ads are the worst. Hello, Sai. Oh, welcome in. Welcome into the first affiliated stream. We're in the creating custom channel point redeems. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, shiny button still available. Shiny button for shiny badge still available. Okay, let's see. Hydrate, stretch, posture check, timeout. Can you guys see these like right away? Are these activated already? They are. I forgot Ollie just redeemed like 5 hydrates. Don't worry, Ollie. I finished my whole entire water bottle. Now I need to go get more water. Am I subscribing for fun then? Only if you want to. So, just to let you know that there's 2 founder badges left. If you would like one. For funds. Okay. We are... I wish they give you the disable button like inside the create a customer reward screen instead of having to create it first and then disable it. Okay. Daily visit. Check-in. Is going to be or 1. And limit redemptions per stream. Hang on. Limit redemptions per user per stream 1. Almost messed that up. It is gonna be pink. Hang on. Where's my hex code? Where are my hex codes? My pink. I didn't realize my pink was kind of salmon-y. Ew. I don't like it. this a little bit. There we go. Great. Disabled. This cannot do it today. Ah! Thank you so much for... Oh, wait, no, Spence! What? Okay. I need to fix this. Stream Elements doesn't tell me that it's a gifted sub. Spence, thank you for giving a gifted sub to Ath. Gotta gift her for introducing me to you. Wait, was it really Ath who introduced introduced me to you? I honestly don't remember how some people find stream. I also misspelled visit. Okay. But what else? What other channel point redeems do we want? Yeah, part of her raid. That's interesting. It feels like, I don't know, somehow it feels like I've known you for so long. I just can't remember like when it was. But I'm also pretty infamous for like not remembering how I meet people, so that checks for me. Who the heck? There's only one person chaotic enough for that. Apparently I have a new cafe worker. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Sai, thank you so much for the sub. Congratulations on your founder's badge. You are number 9 of 10. I believe if I didn't F that up. I didn't F up counting. Y'all know how Final Fantasy 14 players are with counting though. Shiny badge, yes, shiny badge. Spence, you hang on. Guess what? Right after you gifted Ath messaged me on Discord, but not regarding the gifted stuff. Which totally threw me off. That ping that you just heard on Discord, that was the message from that. Oh, she's so sweet. I love her. Okay. We need to go do some market research, some sleuthing for channel point redeem ideas. Okay, here's the question though. Okay, do we want just like a daily check-in? Oh, you know, do we? I will do first. I'm wondering if we want to do what John does and do like a first, second, third redeem. Or do we want only first and it's just forever a competition with Even who is like constantly here. Even who has the stream up, even when I am not streaming. Competition. Does this man ever turn off his PC is my question. And I think the answer is no. 100k points to drink 1 liter of water. Sai, are you trying to kill me? Okay, our sleuthing is gonna start with Cav's channel. What redeems does Cav have available? And are we gonna steal any? First check-in, highlight message, bonk, head pat. Okay, you know what? I'll just add these in and they will slowly... I'll disable them until I get it all set up. But if I don't have them set up at all anywhere, I won't remember them anyways. So... let's see. Thank you, Cav, for being market research. Head pat. Teach us some Korean. I can make that a redeem. Head pat 100. We'll do colors later. I can't deal right now. Maybe a potato model redeem. Or the other one. Yeah, I guess. I haven't had a need to use potato model recently, so maybe we make that a redeem. It's gonna get hectic because my models are on separate, so right now I only have access to my main model and then the cozy model. And then chibi model and potato model are on a separate file because of the sizing that I need, the custom sizing for scenes. Because if I use the same sizing or same file, all of a sudden potato's like floating in the air. There may or may not be an easier way to finagle those type of things, but we'll call that my tech illiteracy there. Okay, we need a first. Create, but disable. A bonk. Create and disable. Eventually, I do want to have like a representation of chat in some way on screen, and then we can get a spray bottle for chat. Because I feel like you guys need it sometimes. I am not gonna do a force end stream. I stream for however long I want. Stream for however long I want. Hmm. I totally forgot. I don't remember what Cav does for... Hi, Queen. Congrats on affiliate. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate you stopping in. How did your Shinryu EX go? I looked over and you ended stream. We clear. Congrats. Congrats. Oh, I realized that I could have asked Mord. I realized that I could have asked your mom. Forgot them. Yeah, cheers to that. I think I actually just got back after my internet died. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear the internet being poopy. I know all about poopy internet right now. I hate it. I hate poopy internet. Okay. We're just talking about what redeems we want to add to channel point redeems. I'm editing them as I go. Also, did I save the milestone thing? Yes, I did. Watch me not remember my affiliate anniversary. I also think I took out all the mentions of not being able to be affiliate because of Korea things out of my about. Share your plus progress. You can now share your plus progress towards the plus program. I mean, you can share your progress towards the plus program with the community. I don't think so. We won't do that. ASMR for 5 minutes. You get to move your avatar. Yo, that's the pain to set up. I don't like my model being intrusive. I think like that's the one thing I like about being PNG tuber is that it's small and out of the way. ASMR? Nah. I don't have a setup for ASMR. There are also some things that I like refuse to get upside down standard. Oh god. This just like gives me trauma from Nunu having upside down redeem. Because Nunu doesn't have it set up to automatically go upside down. He has to manually do it. So this guy, I was like, yo, I'm pretty sure there's a way to set that up. And he's like, yeah. Desi tried explaining it to me once, and he didn't get it, so he just manually does it every time. Like, manually changes scenes. I don't know. Why do you guys want me to be upside down? I already have a problem with gravity as it is. Upside down, Sander, but it turns the whole stream. Ugh. Ugh. No, 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 no. I will be willing to do me upside down. But, not the stream. There are some hard lines that I, like, definitely do not, like, I don't think I will ever implement, right? I do not like having clips played whenever shoutouts are given. That is one of my, like, pet peeves, for streams, I think. It's especially grating when I go visit a friend who has that turned on. I'm just like, I'm here to chill, and yet I hear my own voice. I will say that a lot of people knew about Ollie before even meeting Ollie because of the fat chocobo butt in my face clip. I think that one somehow gets played the most, which is insane because I definitely took it out of the I think I took it out of the rotation of, like, top clips or, like, clips that are highlighted clips. Which is the pool that random clips get chosen from. I was seeing it so much that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go remove that one. 50k points to time out someone of your choice. For how long? A standard timeout of 10 minutes? Would you pay 50k points for 10 minutes? Are we gonna time someone out during the worst possible time ever? Oh, ads are gonna start in about 30 seconds. If you get ads. Default, I think default timeout is 10 minutes. Love how you actually thought about it. It's just, I don't like things being abused, right? I was like, I can see someone getting that many channel points. I don't think anyone would abuse anything in my community because we all know how I am about it. Ask Sandra anything if you were chooses who to raid. I like, okay, here's the thing. I very much like control over my own community, if you haven't noticed. So, a lot of things are like, if they're somewhat, quote unquote, I don't want to say like intrusive, to me making decisions, I don't tend to like anything like that. Literally 5 hydrates in a row earlier. Yeah, I had to turn that off. I had to turn it. I had to, don't worry, I fixed it. Ollie can't drown me. Ollie, do you want your mod badge back, by the way? He didn't do it, lies. Yeah, go ahead. You know what? Go ahead, try and drown me.
Ask Sandra anything. It still doesn't mean that I gotta answer it. We'll try every 30 minutes. See, it's already working. Can't drown me. Okay. We've done our research on Cav's channel, and now we go research somewhere else. I never liked direct the raid redeems. Yeah, I don't like it either. It's a control thing. I like going where I want to go. I also like, because I also vet the people that I raid, right? So I was like, I can do it so that you can suggest a raid. Doesn't mean that I will go through with it. I think I'm just deathly allergic to flesh tippers. I guess that too. That too. But I'm very much a person that's like, if like, I don't want to raid into someone that I don't think is a great person or a great streamer. Up to you. I'm down to my. A lot of things will be more streamlined and more automatic once I get streamer bot set up. On my new device. So it's not really a lot of work anymore. But yeah. Well, yeah, okay, so we were talking about things that I would like never do for my stream, right? The play a clip whenever someone raids is something that I will never do. The any sort of kind of like AFK type of overlay I will never do. What else? So the chat games that appear on screen, like fishing, I can't handle it on my own stream. I'm perfectly fine with it on other streams. It's chill. I don't like it on my own stream. I also overflowing chat with like bot stuff. So like I don't particularly like seeing like the sort of like games that are run via chat. Did someone say fishing? Yes and no. Oh, yes and no. I was talking about how I would never have that on my stream. Like the mini game. I don't like there's a bunch of like Pokemon streamers who have like the catch that Pokemon or like a wild, you know, blah blah appears and like type exclamation mark join to like try and catch it or whatever in chat. I don't like it. It's already too busy.
that type of fishing. Yeah, the on-stream fishing. Why? Were you thinking that I was gonna do Final Fantasy 14 fishing? Hello, Grim. Welcome in. So when's big fishing? Yeah. Congrats on being affiliate. Thank you. Much appreciate you stopping in. Elle, did you do the big legendary fishing day that happened like, I don't know, a month ago? 2 months ago, well, no, not 2 months ago, like a month and a half ago? I'm not opposed to doing big fish. I just don't have the time. You did? Pokeball is kind of cool, but also weird. Yeah, concept-wise, cool. I just don't like my own chat being flooded with it. Personally. Because it's the reason why I find it annoying is because of the multi-chat that I use. I can't scroll in my multi-chat. So if bot messages overtake majority of my chat screen, I'm missing out on what real people are saying. And that's what I hate about it. It's nothing against like the actual application itself or extension itself. It's great for someone, just not for me. Also, some people make their redeems like so expensive. I can't. Like, when am I ever gonna get enough points for just trying to make you hydrate? Depends on the point economy. The point economy is broken in my community in particular. A lot of people lurk unexpectedly. You say that now. Well, I mean, like, in the sense of, like, me as a viewer, right? Wait until you get stream streaks. Oh yeah, stream streaks scare the hell out of me. Didn't your points just unlock? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not talking about, like, redeems for my personal stream. I'm saying, like, some other streamers have really high costing channel point redeems for things like what I consider simple things or things that should be able to be redeemed more often, like hydrate or posture check or stretch, right? I think like taking care of streamer is a good thing, but in moderation. There needs to be like a time and a limit for those. Which hydrate and stretch should be cheap. Yeah, I left it at 100, which is the norm. It shouldn't be so cheap. Daily redeems are basically freebies. They're 1 channel point because they shouldn't really cost you anything to check in. Me getting called out by Spence. 2 million points for a VIP status was one of the highest I saw. Yo, those VIP slots are highly coveted and very limited, okay? I feel like I'm very close to my max, and yet I feel like I don't even remember who has a VIP badge. Okay. So, hydrate was edited. How often am I allowed to, or how often are you guys allowed to make me stretch? Also, like, we'll do every 20 minutes. Well, now you got affiliate. VIP slash shouldn't be that much of an issue, no, since you're gonna get more unlocked. I forget what the... No, unlocks for VIP badges are dependent on... Aren't they dependent on followers? I forget. No, not sub points. Okay, thank you so much for subscribing, and congratulations on getting the last and final Founders Badge. For now. Until we hit partner, which is going to be a very, very, very long time from now. Oh wait, VIP badges are concurrent chatters. There you go. Let's go affiliate. Yeah, on Twitch. Hi Shirt, it's been a while. Thank you for stopping in. Who knows? Could be more sooner than you think. Maybe, but I still feel like it's a long ways away. It's been a while indeed. Have you still been playing Final Fantasy XIV? I think you passed me in MSQ. Oh my god. Oh shit, no, that was me, sorry. I have stream elements up because I was gonna edit my alerts. It just replayed it. I was... What? I have not in fact played since that stream, no. Oh, okay. I was wondering. There's gonna be... It's an interesting time for Final Fantasy XIV. My, oh good lady Sandra, how good to see you. Been a few hours. Hello, Aquarian. Welcome in. Okay. Back to editing things. Yo, I'm yapping so much that it's actually taking me forever to do things that I need to do. How often posture check? Posture check can be every 10 minutes for all I care. Stretch. Okay. Posture check, stretch. Time out. Requesting to get yourself time out. Unlimited. If you wanna perpetually ban yourself from chat, you are more than welcome to do so. I have Elder Scrolls Online right now, but it's just not really a type of game I play like that. Once in a blue moon, you know? Fair enough, there are plenty of games like that for me. So genuine question, if you were to move back to Korea, would you lose your affiliate status? Yes. Yes. Because it is not supported and Twitch is not supported in Korea, so yes, I would lose it. Or I would have to... Well... There's technically two options. If I somehow find a way to reroute stream to the US, technically it's a very gray area. It's a very gray area. Because my home base is still the US, right? I don't lose my actual, like, permanent address and all of my finances and stuff being controlled by partially the United States, right? So there is ways around it. Is it easy to do so? No. So yeah, if I was in Korea, it would be very likely that I would go back to being non-affiliate. um, wait, what did she get affiliate on? Yeah, Twitch. But I was affiliate when I was living in Pakistan. While Twitch does work there, it didn't get in the way. I'm sure different though for Korea since Twitch just doesn't work there, I assume. Twitch, so Twitch, you're allowed to stream to Twitch, in Korea. You cannot monetize in any sort of way. Because monetization comes from running ads for the most part, right? That is the agreement that you're signing, is you are playing ads for an X amount of time per stream. And Twitch has to, so here's how it works, right? The reasoning why it isn't allowed in Korea. Twitch has to pay for bandwidth in countries, or at least Korea requires that Twitch pays for the bandwidth that they're using to run ads. Twitch doesn't want to pay for that, so therefore no agreement to be able to monetize in Korea. Simple. Yeah. We'll just have to move to Mixer Gaming, I suppose. I don't know. I don't think I would really want to move anywhere. I'm perfectly fine with not monetizing. It's just now that I'm back in the States, we'll have it for however long we're here for. Is it Korea being greedy or Twitch being greedy? Both. Both. Korea wants to make money off of it somehow, but Twitch is already not a money-making business, right? So... Jam, that sucks. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't... I mean... In the grand scheme of things, I think, like, the only person really losing out is me. The only person really losing out is me because I won't be able to monetize, right? It only benefits you guys as viewers, in the sense that you guys won't get ads at all. No one would get ads. And yeah, it's just, you guys are just able to chill. But you guys also, I mean, like, I guess you lose, like, the benefits of me being affiliate. So, like, you won't be able to use emotes, unless I upload them to, like, an extension like 7TV. So yeah, no emotes, no channel points, things like that. But in the grand scheme of things, those are just like little goodies that your sub affords you, right? It was a joke because Mixer was something Facebook did for streaming, then it kind of just died. Yeah, I mean, now it's like what's popular nowadays? Kick? Well, if you're going to let a company use your bandwidth, you're going to want something back from them. There's also a reason any PC and mobile games in Korea are exclusive to them only due to social security number lock. Yeah. Do you plan on eventually moving back to Korea or playing it by ear? We're definitely playing it by ear. The thing is that, like, if I move back to Korea, it is 100% going to be that I would be teaching again, right? Or working in the realm of education. And I'm honestly not sure if I want to do that. Because the reason why I came back is because I'm burnt out from that job. So yeah. Okay. Do we want a VIP or do you? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be really hard to manage that. And if I wanted to manage that, I want it to be like, I can't remember what does anyone remember what Cav did for VIP status? Because I remember Delta just getting months of VIP status somehow, and I do not remember for the life of me. Oh, it was the Pokeball throws. Wait. Does Cav still have the Pokeball throws? I don't think so, right? Oh, they don't have it anymore. I knew something was missing. I was like, yo, my Gamba. Also, I don't know how to make this work better in a way. So right now, for whatever reason, in OBS, I can see when an ad is running, but I cannot see the stupid notification a minute beforehand that an ad is going to run. The only place that I can see that is in Twitch dashboard. And now I'm just confuzzled as to why I can't see it on OBS when my OBS has Twitch chat and it shows the other notification. Dark Hall mods are supposed to be able to see the ad warning as well. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who streams Final Fantasy XIV and Wanderstop at the moment, and we're looking for a third game to add to our rotation. Congrats on getting affiliate. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, how did your EX go? Oh, you guys cleared. Congrats. Nice. How long were you guys progging it for? I was snooping on your stream earlier. We were doing some stream research. I got wings first clear, yo. Congrats, Wolf. Exciting. 4 to 5 hours-ish. Not bad, not bad. Oh no. Oh, it's not shout out, it's just SO. Exclamation mark. SO Cav the cat. Sorry, I forget I am modless right now, besides Cav himself. So welcome in. Yeah, we are also newly affiliated after finally moving back from Korea. So I have access to being able to be affiliate now. Thanks for shouting yourself out, Cav. I got it. I'm okay. I have FF up in the background just so I can do retainer ventures. Yo, who just brought back a stuffed alpha? Have. No, kidding. Why did the Energizer Bunny go to jail? He was charged with battery. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 joke. I don't think we can beat the resident dad joke person. But also, let's see. It's been a while since we've asked Sari for a dad joke. New atoms frequently lose electrons when they fail to keep an eye on them. I like how Sari gave a sort of related joke. Don't care how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. Okay. For those of you who are just coming in, well, I do normally stream Final Fantasy XIV a couple days of the week. Currently we are just doing, just chatting. So while I set up new affiliate stuff and set up my new laptop, so it's kind of like a half co-working stream with me yapping away and not actually getting work done. And while I have Final Fantasy running, I'm not going to be showing it on screen because all I'm doing is checking things that I get from retainers. And then we're back to setting up stuff. We finished our channel point redeems. Sub badges. Need to go get those and also implement them. Do you have people making emotes for you? Or are you doing that yourself? So I think like right now, instead of going full custom emote, I'm kind of interested in trying out, what was it? I forget the name of it. I need to check my DMs with Lex because I sent it to Lex. What's the thing? Where was it? Oh, so there's a new app on Steam called Emote Lab, and it is basically a app that has like over 100 bases for the most like popular emotes on like Twitch, right? You can customize your own little like character, but more than that is that artists are able to draw over the base textures and create better customized textures for the Emote Lab app, right? So
what I was thinking of doing as like a quick, easy, and affordable option to getting emotes right off the bat, like a lot of emotes right off the bat, is to commission an artist to create the custom textures for Emote Lab, and then I will export Emote Lab emotes, and then we'll use those for now until I feel like there are a few that have to be like custom, I think, but we'll see when we get there, because I don't know what is all available in Emotes Lab right now. And yeah. There are a few like community like inside joke ones that we want. So those I think will have to be custom commissioned and custom drawn. I'm not opposed to getting custom emotes. I would like to swap out to like really, really custom ones eventually. But I think right now there's a tool available to be used. I would like to use that tool and see how it goes. Even if it's like, I don't know, even if it may be a waste of money. Yeah, I don't think it is. It's also not an extravagant amount of money that I would be super concerned about right now. Time to bring my MS Paint skills out. Not the MS Paint skills. Papa Ollie, when are we going to OC? Why is Ollie Papa? Oy vey. Wolf is a fiend for field ops content. You like... He be lurking sometimes and you mention field ops and he'll pop out of nowhere. That's why I shut up at random times. Vampus is like 20 minutes away from me. Lucky you, Wally, lucky you. Eureka. I may do a little bit of Eureka later before I do more thaumaturge leveling. Pain. I think I actually have to do dungeon runs today. Ooh, it's gonna be rough to do them late at night. Should have thought about that a little bit more, but here we are. Okay. Sub badges. Do you guys want coffee sub badges? What kind of sub badges do we want? They gotta be in theme. It's gotta be somewhat cafe related. I don't know if I want pixel ones or not. Start with a coffee bean for the first month. Yeah. I'm just gonna buy a set. We'll just buy a very generic set for, I think, like, essentially the first year. I'm not wanting to spend a load of money on custom sub badges until after year one. A jug of lactose-free milk. No, one of them is definitely a lactose-free horchata, okay? Oh my god, yes. You know,
Horchata. Yes, yes. Don't worry, I got you. I also, oh my god, you know, one of the things that I'm like a little miffed about that like randomly changed one day because of stupid Twitch. So I don't know if you guys remember. Oh, ads are starting in 10 seconds. For those of you that have ads. But one of the things that I used to have, I don't know if you guys remember it because it was kind of just obscure, and maybe only one of the things that I really paid attention to. I used to have a like followers goal bar at the bottom of my character, right? Twitch changed that. It used to be just the default Twitch one, and it just used to be like a nice little bar. Like a nice little rectangle bar that filled up. And they changed the layout of it into a whole little like widget looking thing, and I don't like it. So I removed it. But I'm thinking about re-implementing something like that. We may have like sub goals. Now, stream element bars for followers, maybe? True. I forget that that's a thing. I should look into that. Wolf has me on a side quest right now. I'm looking for something that even resembles horchata as a sub badge. Wait, how many of you are lactose intolerant? I'm not intolerant, I'm sensitive. But the sensitivity is RNG every day. It's one of those like gauges where like if you overcap, then you screwed type things. I'm sending some more like a Russian roulette situation for me. Exactly. I guess a latte just kind of looks like horchata. You would never know the difference. Ah, thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate it. Oh, let me go double check the final count on things. Where do I see? Even! Why did you gift a sub to stream elements? Those stream elements can use your emotes when you get them. Okay. I don't see why I would need stream elements to use my emotes. Okay. Dashboard, insights. No insights tab. Analytics. The community. Analytics. Oh yeah. For commands or stuff, I don't know. I guess, but it wouldn't. Once I get streamer bot set up, it's not gonna be stream elements anymore. It's gonna be the cafe bot. I have a chat bot account. It's fine. It's fine. You're using StreamerBot too. I'm going to be Cav. We are going to set it up. I remember us talking about this like way back. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, yeah, so we did fill out all of the founders badges like I thought we did. So since all 10 of them are now taken, congratulations, in order. Number 1 was Delta, number 2 was Even, number 4 was Lenny, number 5 was Wolf, number 6 was Lex, number 7 was Slothfeeder, number 8 was Ollie, number 9 was Sai, and number 10 was Buckeye. Thank you guys for the support, and congratulations on your founders badges. Gonna go get breakfast, go get brekkie. Okay. I am in the middle of looking for sub badges. Don't get distracted. Sub badges. There are so many cafe ones that I'm getting choice paralysis. Yo, they're cute little Sanrio ones. Oh, I guess we could also maybe do something along the lines of sakura or cherry blossom themed coffee, since that is part of our theme. Mm. Are you still there? I don't want all the coffee beans. Yep, what's up? On a difficulty scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the hardest, 1 being the easiest, how difficult is it to set up streamer? Set up, it's like a 3. Getting into a week is probably pretty taxing. I haven't fully recovered my setup. Oh, that's right. Your setup. Wait, what? Your computer like crashed, right? I totally forgot that happened. Did you ever figure out like what went wrong there? Wait, what happened? Yeah, I'm also curious to know. All I remember was hearing one day that Cav had to take their PC to Micro Center. Sorry, it took me a while to remember the name of the store because we don't have a Micro Center here. My computer's BIOS got cracked. Wait, how? Are you able to recover your bars? Probably happened when I was messing with terminal. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. My problems do be like the bane of my existence, though. Not even like tech problems, just tech in general. I'm like, I don't think I'm the most like tech illiterate person there is, but sometimes the literacy level be super high for things is what it is. Oh my god, I just saw potato sub badges.
Yo, these potato ones are so cute. We're gonna do a little funny. You guys are gonna become sprouts after like 1 year of subbing. As the inside forever a sprout joke. Microsoft was able to recover some files. They omitted the roaming app data and program files. I lost a ton of data. Oh no. That's really unfortunate. I'm always like super scared when it comes to messing with my PC, my laptop. As well, I'm good at like following directions to do things. I'm like, if something breaks, I'm fucked. I have most of them, but I need to reconfigure my stream stuff. And it just happens to be stream stuff that like went missing or went kaput. That's the worst. It just like, just because it takes so freaking long to get stream set up the way that you want it, probably like over the course of like years of perfecting what your stream is and then having it be kind of like all slate wiped clean. Can't say I've experienced completely getting wiped out, but I know how frustrating redoing stream stuff is. Moving back here and needing to like reset stream stuff was definitely a doozy. Yeah. How much of it would you say you have left to like fix or recover? I just got to rebuild it, which is sad. Oh no. I'm looking into getting Elgato Wavelink working. Okay. Half of me is like, do I want to buy into the Elgato? The whole Elgato, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? I can't figure out the word that I'm looking for. Just like their whole package of stuff that it does. Like once you get in, it's gonna be very hard to get out. Don't need to, because a lot was linked to streamer bot. If you want to stream console games, I mean, it's just the fact that Elgato has like so much that is offered that runs off of their programs. Like Stream Decks, for example. I think the one thing that I would want is Stream Decks, but I've talked myself out of it so many times. So many times. It would be a very nice upgrade, but at the same time, sitting here and dealing with it is so something I don't want to do. Hi, Ab. Welcome. We were talking about you earlier. Good things, good things.
It was actually a really weird coincidence because I don't know if you got the notification for it, but yeah, Spence gave you a gift sub, and then like right after Spence gave the gift sub was like right when you messaged me on Discord. And so for a second I thought it was about the sub, and I went to go check it. I was just like, oh, it's not about the sub, it's just a random message. How did he know? Yeah. More like, how did you know? How did you know to send a message like probably not even a minute after Spence gave you the sub? That was a really weird coincidence, but it's so funny. But yeah, I was just streaming, so I haven't responded yet. I don't even get Twitch notice, so I literally just saw it. It's okay. Spence was saying that he had to give you a gift sub because you are how you are the one that introduced Spence to me basically through a raid. Oh yeah. And yet I was sitting here going, yo, I'm so sorry. I don't remember where people come from. They're just here. I'm glad that other people can remember like how they meet other people. I'm terrible at it. I'm actually pretty in like real life and online. I'm like, I don't usually remember how I meet people. There's very few people, like I think I can count on two hands, like that I remember exactly when, how, and where I met them. Everyone else is just kind of like a blur. Just be like, I know, like I've known you a long time. How did I get to know you? I have no idea. I'm currently in the middle of looking for sub badges. The origin story's low. Yeah. So sometimes like I don't even remember how I go about doing some things. Like, do I remember my first stream? Not really, but there are people here who I met during my first stream or like my day one of Final Fantasy XIV, so they're more likely to remember than I. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're doing a just chatting co-working stream where I am working on now being affiliate stuff, and then yeah, that's basically it. And yapping, but yapping is definitely taking over. Thanks for the hydrate, Ollie. I need to add sound to all of this. Oh, I need to go get water is what I need to do. You emptied out my water bottle a long time ago. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more water then. Hydrate.
Okay. We're back. I will hydrate. This is monster drink around. Is that considered hydrating? The grapefruit monster. I think like yeah, the last time I had a monster was like during all the moving that I did. So moving, well, packing all of my stuff to be shipped out back to the States. And I stayed up late for that. Went through quite a bit of monsters. Also, if you have questions regarding Streamerbot, I can answer. Okay, I will definitely reach out if I have questions. I probably will because it doesn't seem complex, but at the same time, it's quite complex. So eventually, I feel like I'll have questions, but I got the trusty guide that will hopefully be okay. Yo, there's a little like potato in PJs for a Twitch badge. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. Look at this. It's so cute. Actually, I kind of want that as an emote. Yeah, there's also one in like diapers and undies for whatever reason. I was looking at the PJs. Yo, they are so sleepy. Yeah, they're so sleepy. You got this. Oof. I feel like it's a lot of work. A lot of work. Ooh. You know, I'm kind of sad that, like, I mean, not really sad. I'm still very happy about my model, but, like, one of like the little hidden stuff about my model is that it was partially influenced by Cardcaptor Sakura, because that's a very core memory of my childhood. Very, very, very loosely. I was like, had we some sort of like element that was more prevalent in stream with like magical girl theme, I would make my magical girl sub badges. The sleepy one was peak. Yo, yeah. Lenny says morning but yeah, we're pretty in on the cafe theme, so I think going with cafe badges is what we'll do. I think it's also time for me to send out my retainers. Oh, no. 20 minutes too early. Sleepy Potato is such a mood, though. What a mood. We could have some Cherry Blossom or Sakura related badges, because that is also one of our themes.
Oh my god, Ollie! Freaking scare the crap out of me. I'm like, whose footsteps do I hear in my house? Yeah. Could be worse. He's in the basement. He is in the basement. I think he just clipped into it. I think that's what he was trying to do, and that's why I heard so many footsteps. In the walls. Same difference. You'll get to the basement eventually. What a menace. Ollie never change. I feel like majority of you, I think, yeah, majority of you didn't know the absolute chaos that would happen whenever Ollie and I were in Final Fantasy XIV. And apparently it's not just Final Fantasy XIV, it's just if you put us together, chaos apparently reigns. So our adventures or misadventures during over the course of the few days that FanFest happened was so funny. Whoa, there are sub-batches. Crazy. Can you even see the amount of detail in that? It's behaving for the most part. Is that what you call behaving? There are so many potato ones. This is crazy. Ooh, there are little books. Oh my goodness. What is going on, Ollie? I can't see the game, by the way. My browser is covering. Whatever you're doing, I don't see. Mm. Oh, okay. I think I have an idea as to what I want for the badges. The implementation of said idea, though, you won't be able to see until you hit like 1 year. No. It'll just be a very long to-do list. Why? One is there's like no one perfect pre-made set. Time out. Why do you want to be timed out? Okay, well, we'll see you in like 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, default is 10 minutes timeout. Wait, how much? Why is that a redeem? Because multiple people ask me to ban them. And I'm not willing to just ban people because that requires me to unban them when time's up. A timeout is just, it undoes itself. If they want to perpetually be banned for... if they request to be banned, they can just constantly earn channel points and time themselves out. But also, didn't I make that like... oh my gosh. Didn't I make it like 1,000? How do you already have 1,000? Wait, what is the sub multiplier for channel points? Bruh. Uh, 1.2 for 1, 1.4 for 2, 1.8 for 3. Oh, okay. That's crazy though. How long have I been streaming that you have that many points? Not that long. Did make it 1,000, yeah? Or did I fudge that up? Yeah, it was 1,000. Dang. Oh, you guys probably had like a few preloaded because what, a follow earns you points, and then you're earning points on a higher rate because you're subbed. But how am I supposed to talk about horchata and all the like lovely Mexican food without Wolf around? 500 for falling. Yeah, so then the occurring points by watching and lurking. I see, I see. If there are any other channel point redeems that we want, just let me know. I will add them slowly. I do think I need to give someone else power to... I don't even think head mods can edit channel points, unfortunately. Oh, lost me 6. Bots have more powers than to just ban and break up any friends in weird combo and convos. Depends though. I think the majority of the stuff that we have going on that I would need a mod for are going to be automated once streamer bot is set up. I cannot figure out which sub badges I want. Time myself out, I'm coming. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. One, two. What is the default amount of time for the badges? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 1 year. So we need 6. Sure. I think I like this one. Before I do that. I guess in the vault history, I'm just gonna be replying to nobody. What do you mean? It threads and replies when you time someone, it deletes their earlier message in the vault. I mean, yes, inside chat. Although on stream chat overlay shows all messages. I mean, you can't scroll or anything, so, but the history is there. I want a different picture for channel point. Notice that ever since since FanFest, there's a lot more people playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, a lot of people came back. A lot of people came back. A lot of people are doing like re-adventures to prepare for Evercold. And then there's also 7.5 stuff. I think like mainly 7.5 stuff is what brought a lot of people out of their woodworks. Because it's the first time in a while that I've seen Crystal completely congested. I was trying to go buy mats or something, and then I was like, I can't transfer midday. But you see, I saw a shiny new button I can press, so I pressed it. Welcome back from jail. Did it not expressively state that I time you out for that? A lot of them don't know their classes are mixed for fights. I mean, that's just how Final Fantasy XIV is. I feel like I still don't know a lot of jobs just because I play specifically only Scholar in any sort of difficulty.
It's also been a long time since I've touched any of the other classes that I've leveled as well. It was like one tiny sentence. What do you think timeout meant, though? Time to level up, Sandra. Level up what? What am I doing? I'm already leveling up. Thaumaturge. I did a lot yesterday, okay? I think I need to go run some dungeons, though, before I'm allowed to do the rest of my hunt log. Well, I found out just now. Okay. Congrats, you found the shiny button. Was that the first time out? No. Like, first redeemed timeout? Yes. First redeemed timeout, yes. But not first time I've timed someone out. Delta asks for it all the time. Hi, Sandra. Congrats on achieving affiliate. Thank you so much, Flair. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, in terms of, like, achieving affiliate status, it was a long time ago. It's just finally being able to activate it. But yeah. Been pretty good. I think, like, a lot, not only myself, but I think a lot of people in the community were wanting for it to happen. You want PvP is highly active. Oh, PvP. Wait, but I'm not I can't take my thaumaturge through PvP. And it's only like level 20. I can't take it until it's level 30. Don't laugh at me. Help! Heck yeah, I got the first redeem timed out. That means something right on these parts. Do you want me to add it? Do you want me to add it to the milestone? First redeemed timeout. So what was the delay? Oh, the delay was that, I was living in Korea for the past 7 years, and I think as of the past, I only started restreaming again a couple years ago, I think. I think it's been about 2 years now. I started restreaming again 2 years ago, and in that time, Twitch became an unsupported service in Korea. So while streamers were still allowed to stream from Korea, if you did not have a company that you were assigned to via another country that has Twitch support, you are not allowed to monetize. So yeah. It was fine though, because I kind of wanted to grow the channel without monetization for a while. And it just so happened that around the time of moving back to the States that I also hit my like internal goal of like where I wanted to be before I started monetizing. So yeah, it kind of just all worked out and fell into place, I think. Time to run Halatali. Yo, it's a black me. Thank you for your explanation. Was it rewarding to live in Korea? Yes. I think like yes and no, but overall yes. I wouldn't change anything for the past like 7 years for anything in the world, of course. I chose to live there after coming like if you want the full like long story, I guess we have the time to yap about it. The fully long story is that in 2015, I went to Korea for a 6-month international exchange at first. After 6 months, I felt like, you know, I was finally starting to improve in my Korean. Like, it was at the peak of the bell curve, right? So I wanted to keep it going for a little bit more, and I extended for another 6 months. So I ended up studying abroad for a year, total in Korea. And yeah, and so that was to push my Korean learning. And then after like being so focused on learning Korean throughout that whole entire year, it was an intensive university program. So meaning that I was in class for at least like 6 hours a day solely learning Korean. Every day, every weekday. 6 hours. I think. 4 hours, 6 hours. It varied on the day. But it was an intensive program. And since I studied so much during that year, by the time that I left my exchange, I felt like there was still so much of Korea that I was unable to see or participate in because I was just studying the whole entire day. So I came back, I graduated from university, and then for work, I decided that I would go and teach English abroad because you don't need a teaching license to do that. You only need your bachelor's. Any bachelor's, it doesn't matter, because apparently what qualifies you to teach English abroad is just being a native, quote-unquote, native-born speaker from one of 7 countries. Those countries are United States, Canada, Ireland, UK, Australia, South Africa, and New Zealand. So yeah, went to go teach English. That's what I was doing for 7 years. And then by probably not even the 7th year, I think like probably like 6th year, I was already like starting to burn out from the job because I went from regular elementary school teaching after 4 years to working at it's still public because it's run by the government, but it works sort of like private education. So I was working at an educational institute where we ran special programs for in-service teachers, in-service Korean English teachers, so nationality Korean, but they taught English. And then we also did training programs for other foreign English teachers and also ran student programs. First year of that job was great. I think like it was where I wanted to be in terms of like moving up in the world of education. And then second year I got promoted to being the coordinator. Year back, this is so interesting. Just waiting for us. Oh shoot, sorry. I'll hold. I don't get the stupid notification that ads are about to run. Whoa, wait, how are you back so early? The ads are still going for another minute and 30 seconds. Oh, did you hear about Korea? They ain't doing so well in terms of education because they lost the best English teacher. Shut up. What was it varies how much time they run for. I run it for 3 hours. I mean not 3 minutes. Shit. 3 hours. Imagine. I run it for 3 minutes to cancel out pre-rolls, but I guess everyone experiences them differently still. What was the last thing you heard, Claire? I will rewind a little bit. That you become yeah, a bit burned out, right? I became burnt out because I was teaching for 4 years at elementary school. That was fine, but I needed, like, personally needed to feel like I was still learning or improving some way in my job to feel like emotionally satisfied, right? So I ended up getting a job at an educational institute that ran programs to train teachers, both in-service teachers that are of Korean nationality as well as foreign English teachers. And our institute started implementing, like, on top of the training programs that we were running, started to implement more and more student programs as well, where students would, like, we would either go visit schools and teach students directly, or where students would come to our institute in order to learn as, like, an after school program or something. And, like, I left teaching school to not teach kids anymore, right? That's where I burned out one time. And then they started adding in more student programs at my institute, and so I was burning out again. Granted, year one was great at the institute. Second year, I got my promotion to be the coordinator of the English team. So I was managing a team of 5 English instructors, 6 if you count myself. And then I was basically like the middle person between the English team and then the Korean program supervisors. So it was definitely like a switch in jobs. The second year, it was doable because I wasn't teaching, right? I was solely just doing like program coordination and like team management things, like scheduling and all of that. So I went from being in front of the classroom to kind of more behind the scenes, and operating programs. Third year, they started asking me to teach again without, I guess, like, it's always been in the contract that as a coordinator, like, if there's an emergency situation, like if someone falls sick and they need like a substitute last minute, that is part of your job description, right? But they were starting to use my position to just be a 6th teacher and was like slowly dwindling out my coordinator duties, or I would be doing dual duty of coordinator and instructor. So I burned out pretty fast. Like, as someone who is very like performs well under pressure, I think I held out way longer than some other people could have in that position, but it was also just hella freaking exhausting. So, when it was time to renew my contract again in February of this year, in 2026, I decided not to because they were not giving me enough incentive to stay and do the amount of work that they were asking me to do. So asking you to do 2 different roles at the same time. Yeah, basically. I mean, like, granted, like, the way that it worked out was that all of the situations kind of constituted as, like, quote-unquote emergency situations. Like, we had
We had one instructor who was pregnant, and she went on a maternity leave, right? So that counts as we need a substitute situation, right? So I was filling in for her for a little bit until we found a new instructor. And then another instructor, their contract was on a different schedule from ours. Like, they started fall term, right? So I think majority of us are on spring term contracts. And what I mean by spring term contracts is, in Korea, the school year starts in the spring, on March 1st. Or if that falls on a weekend or a holiday or whatever, that, it's the preceding day after, like weekday after that. So you start in March and then you end your contracts in February. And that is what majority, I would say, like, they're pushing towards, like, 90% of the teachers are on spring contracts. You can come in on a fall contract, but they'll push you onto a spring contract eventually, just to make it easier for all sorts of, like, recruiting reasons and whatnot. But there was an instructor who was on a fall term contract, and they decided to leave after their contract was over in, like, September, right? So then now we're short another instructor again, and so that constitutes as another required substitute situation, right? So it's a bunch of these, and I was like, this is unfair to me, because in the history of, like, coordinators, when I was an instructor on the team, I had our coordinator as well, and then I'm friends with a few people who were the coordinators before I was. And so I was talking to all of them, and they're like, yeah, in the history of, like, I don't know, past, like, 5+ years of coordinators before me, no one has subbed in for as many classes as I have. They solely did only desk work. And then they hired outside instructors to cover classes. And I'm like, okay, why are we not doing that anymore? Because I'm freaking exhausted. And it just got to a point where there was a lot of stuff that was happening here at home in the US, as well as me just being burnt out. That kind of, like, accumulated to the point where I was like, yeah, I'm not going to stay another year. Like, no matter what, I was going to leave my institute. I was in the middle of looking for other positions in Korea and interviewing for them. And after interviewing for quite a lot of jobs that I ended up being, like, more overqualified for because of the institute that I worked at, nothing really sounded interesting or seemed like it would be even a horizontal shift on the ladder, right? It all seemed like it was some sort of downgrade from whatever I was doing. Downgrade in terms of, like, position-wise, as well as money, pay, and benefits are all the same. So it doesn't really matter there, but the pay was a huge pay cut. So a lot of, like, decisions to make very last minute, and with things going on that I kind of wanted to be in the US for this year, like for 2026, I just ended up deciding kind of late and yet not really too late that I was gonna come home. So yeah, that's the long story. Sounds like you worked hard for them. Understandable that you reached a point of wanting to leave. Yeah, I just didn't think that there was any potential growth there. And, like, I had already seen the plan and schedule as the coordinator and being part of, like, the kind of, like, planning process for 2026 and in going into 2027, as well as like setting, you know, longer term goals for the institute. I already kind of knew what the institute kind of wanted to do for the next like at least like 2 years. And it just didn't seem to align with my personal goals. So we decided to leave. So you've returned to the US? Yes, I moved back here, I think like around early March. I think like second week of March is when I moved back here. It took a while for stream to start up again since then, just because of setting it all up. Going from a country that is basically all on fiber optic internet to moving back to the States and having poopy internet. Not fun. Lots of troubleshooting in terms of stream things. Stream is still not perfect by any means. There's still a lot of struggles, and it's just literally having to do with poopy internet. Not even like the worst internet ever, but it is marginally different from one of the best like connected countries in the world. I would arguably say that I think Korea is by far has the best internet service, like, and just like connection that over there, right? So you're a foreigner over there in that country, and then you're gone away from your home for so long that home doesn't feel like home, or like you feel estranged, right? So coming back, there's definite reverse culture shock and things like that too to deal with. Is that you or me? Is what me or you? Congrats on affiliate. Thank you, Shiki. Also, welcome in. Wait, but also first time chat. Hello, welcome in. I do hope you enjoy your stay. We're just doing some chatting today while I set up some perks that come with affiliate. How's the adjustment been so far? Adjustment has been up and down. Up and down, up and down. It started out very, very, very rough. The first week back was rough as hell. Connection hiccuped up just after you mentioned about it. Is probably me. I dropped a few frames, but nothing too severe. Yeah, so that's exactly what I mentioned about, like, about stream not being perfect. So during peak usage of internet hours, it is very likely for stream to blip here and there. I think like maybe in about, I usually log off in about half an hour before it hits like 9 p.m. because that's when it's like the worst. 9 to 10 p.m. I think is, actually we'll say like 8:30. 8:30 to probably about like 10 p.m. is the worst for my internet. So I try to avoid streaming during that time as much as possible. Yeah. These are cute. But there's so many of them. I'm interested. May I ask what was tough that first week? Understand if it's different. Oh, we've talked a little bit about it on the stream before, so it's a wild ride coming back. So I think like first thing that you need to know is that my room at my parents' place was being used as partial storage. So they weren't in and out of my room or using it like often. Or accessing it often. And so when I came back, like my mom had cleaned out the room and moved all the stuff out of it and elsewhere. But the first day back, I found out that apparently on this side of the house, there was a squirrel that had somehow gotten into our walls. And had somehow dug its way through to my room in a corner that was very hard to see if you didn't do a huge, like, deep clean. So we had unexpected roommate. Well, it was living in the walls, not in my room, but, you know, same difference. Yeah, unexpected roommate. We had to evict said roommate. And yes, that was day 1 of coming back. Day 2, I went out for dinner with extended family, like just huge family gathering. And during like dinner, the actual dinner was fine, and then we were sitting at the restaurant just chatting and like catching up and everything. My grandma had a medical emergency then, so that was day 2 wrapped up. Day 3 was dealing with an ant infestation in the kitchen. And then throughout this, I didn't like put 2 and 2 together, but I was being like eaten alive by what I thought was like mosquitoes or like some bug or something. And so we were worried about like bed bugs, but there were no signs of bed bugs, and we couldn't figure out what I was getting bitten by. Like, I reacted the way that I would to mosquitoes because I'm allergic to mosquitoes, so they swelled up a little bit, but they weren't like as bad as mosquito bites usually are for me. So I was like, I don't think it's a mosquito. They're not spiders because of the way the bites look, and we couldn't figure it out for the longest time. And then I found out that it was like maybe like 1 or 2 fleas. So, and we think that it may have been because of squirrel roommate. So that has since been settled. But yeah, that was my first week back. Everything else in comparison has been more smooth than that. But I don't think any major things have happened since week 1, thankfully. It sounds like all the insect population of the local area popped in to welcome you back. Yeah, exactly. Does your house have a chimney? It does, but it doesn't lead to my room. It leads to the family room. This is the fireplace and yeah, the fireplace. I'm just like, bro. That was more than I needed to handle within the first week. I like, not to mention that like the first 2 weeks that I was back, I was hella jet lagged, and also like my burnout apparently, like, since I'm not currently working, and that is by choice, I'm taking a break from work for a while to rest and recuperate and everything. But I slept for like 2 weeks straight. And by that I mean like it was physically impossible for me to stay awake more than 5 hours at a time. I would just get so tired and just need to sleep again. And so my sleep schedule was like wonky for like 2 whole weeks from jet lag on top of like just being, I guess, like so exhausted. My body just wanted sleep from the burnout. So yeah, that was like the first 2 weeks back. And then I think third week was when I decided that I would start streaming again. And then from there, it was just dealing with a bunch of stream issues and troubleshooting everything. Pretty eventful, yet not eventful at the same time. It was just a lot all at once is what it was. Um... Oh. Yo, one of the more annoying things to deal with since moving back is like updating all of my like payment methods for things. I need to date payment. Are you happy that you're not working there anymore? Like, currently, yes. Do I regret working there? No. I definitely just needed a huge break from work. A long-term sabbatical. Um... Give me a second. I need to fill out some information. So from what I understand, the TLDR is Korea isn't so great anymore, and US has gotten a bit better. At the moment, you have people with the internet and got. I wouldn't say that Korea as a whole has like gotten worse. I think like collectively, the whole world has gotten worse. In terms of like living, I'm half partial to. I'm probably more than half partial. I'm more partial to like my lifestyle that was in Korea. There were just no downsides to it really on like the living aspect. Like yeah, my job wasn't paying me enough for what I was doing, but I was making good money. I was saving up a lot of money and paying off all the like debt that I had. I had national health insurance in Korea, which is great because it's hella freaking cheap over there. I didn't have to pay rent. Rent was paid by my institute, like my workplace, always. Like even when I was working in the elementary school. Everything is cheaper comparative to here. I guess like in terms of like money, you could say like you could argue that the US, in terms of, at least for Oregon's minimum wage, like you could make more working minimum wage than you did, like, than I did make working an actual career. But pros and cons to everything else, right? The benefits kind of outweighed everything else that I had. I agree, but Korea doesn't have the CEO of the corner cafe anymore. Yeah, but this corner cafe can move anywhere they want. They got really good. Oh no, well that's one of the things that they don't have. They don't have really good horchata, but at least all the milk over there is lactose free because Asians are very known for being lactose intolerant, so there's just no lactose milk. Everything is lactose free, so I wouldn't be getting sick off of shit horchata. Oh, we winning already. Pros and cons, pros and cons. Did you enjoy the food? Were the cafes and restaurants good? As someone who identifies as a foodie, I specifically go out of my way to look for quote unquote like good cafes and good restaurants to eat to. I don't go to like the typical chain restaurant majority of the time. I go to like try to find like little mom and pop shops, or sometimes yeah, you can count Michelin starred restaurants in there. I don't particularly. I didn't go to a lot of them because I don't know, Michelin kind of funky sometimes. But I try to seek out like legitimate good quality restaurants regardless of like the price, right? So I love to eat, I love coffee, I love tea. So that was one of my like biggest enjoyments in Korea. So yeah, there's a lot of just mid, like, you know, restaurants and cafes. I would say that like the quality wise, when I say mid, it'd be like low tier. I mean, it'd be higher than low tier over here in the States. like quality wise, I don't think I've ever had anything that was like inedible while I was in Korea, but I've had inedible stuff here in the US. So yeah, it's like whatever is like mid-tier here would probably be like the lowest tier that Korea has in terms of like quality and whatnot. I'm also Asian, so Asian food agrees with me. You've just made me extremely want to move to Korea. Again, pros and cons. Pros and cons. I think, like, if you're interested in moving abroad, one of, like, the better countries right now to move to is kind of anywhere in China. China, if you're gonna plan on, like, working, China has some of the best, like, pay rates, and it's easy to be considered for, as a teacher, to be a rich teacher working in China. You can make hella bank in China. Korea just like Korea, while it is totally possible for people who don't know Korean to live there, it is way better if you are like on at least conversationally fluent in Korean. Like your quality of life goes way up knowing the language. Here, I gotta make din. Go for it, Ollie. See you later. I may or may not end stream in like 15 minutes though. Because I also gotta go get dinner. And then we'll probably be back for a late night stream where I will be doing Thaumaturge / Blue Mage leveling. I don't think I'll get to blue. I mean, sorry, not Blue Mage, Black Mage. I don't think maybe I'll get to Black Mage, but I don't think we'll be doing much leveling as a Black Mage. My son does the cooking at the moment, and he loves to try new recipes. He cooked poo, and we both really enjoyed it. Nice. I do like being adventurous with food. I think it is a good experience. Even if you don't like the food. It teaches you a lot about yourself. He sold me on the free healthcare. Oh, it's not free normally. Like as a teacher, because you're a government worker, you get healthcare because of it. Is it free? Not necessarily. You are paying for part of it. But like everything becomes immensely way more affordable. Like I got my wisdom teeth pulled out I got 3 out of my 4 wisdom teeth pulled out. My 4th one, my dentist says they don't think I need to pull it out. But I got 3 out of my 4 wisdom teeth pulled out at the same time last 2 years ago? Last year? 2 years ago? I can't remember. I got it pulled out for 30 bucks. 30. As long as it doesn't cost me 200. No. See, my whole wisdom teeth. My whole wisdom teeth thing. 30 minutes. 3 teeth pulled out. I walked in, got local anesthesia. Walked out 30 minutes later with 3 teeth missing.
and all of the aftercare that comes with it for free. Well, not really, like, yeah, kind of. I mean, like, you just pay for the meds and whatnot, but everything else kind of comes in the bundle. But yeah, $30. Meanwhile, my friend who was here at the time who got her wisdom teeth taken out at the same time, it cost her 3,000. And I was like, the fuck? Hello? What do you mean there are 2 extra zeros on that number? Yeah. Med's expensive here. Just like anything medical. Don't even get into dentistry. How hard of a language is Korean? Depends on your language skill set. I think it's definitely easier if you have background knowledge of another Asian language. But Korean has an alphabet that you can definitely learn in 2 hours if you tried. And like, by learning the alphabet, I mean like you can kind of start remembering the letters, and you should be able to start putting together like syllables, which are basically words here, in those 2 hours altogether. You can read within 2 hours. I would say like fluently read maybe takes you like a week if you really worked hard at it. Like to read everything perfectly without like hesitation. Probably a week if you did an intensive study on it. Doesn't mean that you'll understand everything that you can read, but you can read. Like the literacy rate is high in Korea. Why eat so late? Family just doesn't get home from work until late. Oh, it's very common to eat dinner at 9 p.m. for us. Once I was married, I enjoyed trying different ingredients, such as garlic. Didn't have garlic until I was married. Oh my gosh. Dang. I love garlic. I'm a fiend for garlic. But I totally understand. I've had really good friends who were either allergic to the weirdest things, or like grew up with really restrictive food houses. Not in the sense that like they had like almond moms or anything, but just like their scope of food was just so small. Or like a lot of friends had parents who, or specifically I guess like more moms that were like picky eaters growing up, so they passed down the picky eating. Or just like because their parents or whoever was in charge of like making dinner was a picky eater, that certain things would just never be served, or like the variety of food that they had was very limited. I feel sad when I hear that. I definitely had one friend who, like, while we were studying abroad in Korea, that I took them to eat with me all the time as like their request to broaden their food knowledge, right? I loved it because they'd be down to try whatever, and it was like a mission for me to find something that they like would love or absolutely hated. Watching them go through like that food journey was really fun and really interesting. So the doctors who removed my wisdom teeth shattered 2 of my molars. Yeah, that doesn't like happen often in Korea. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the US also just has like made a lot more incompetence at the same time, but also like
I swear they're doing things to make more money, which is a terrible way to run a business. In the sense of like you're compromising your customers. And then had the audacity to say it's my fault they broke. Exactly. Oh, I so love it too, Sandra. Hadn't had aubergine or courgettes or many things until married. Nice. So aubergine is eggplant, right? Isn't courgette the same thing? I'm unfamiliar. Oh, zucchini. Courgette is zucchini, and then aubergine is eggplant. Yeah. Picky eater on most vegetables. In what way? In what way, Spence? Like you just don't like them, or they have to be like cooked a certain way, or what? Learning to identify how you're picky is also a really good thing to know. I was born in the 1960s and my mom was born 1920s. So although she was really good and cooked everything from fresh, we just didn't have much of a range in the UK at the time. Oh, you're from the UK. Right, okay. So, yeah, the range of food still in the UK is kind of... I mean, it's the running joke, right? Example, I hate broccoli but somehow don't mind cauliflower. They are two different flavor profiles. I wonder... what it is in there that you don't like. It could be textural wise too. They are just slightly different in texture. Ah, okay, but also, no, Google sometimes great. Do you hate bitter tasting things, Spence? Because broccoli has a higher level of sulfur compounds and quote-unquote bitter tasting glucosinolates. You like bitter stuff like bell peppers. Interesting. Interesting. Have you fried it and dipped it in a sweet aioli sauce? Frying everything is the answer to like coming around to liking it. Tried it in a chop suey style. Oh, so just like stir fry. Broccoli is like hit or miss. There's like a really good point of when like broccoli is cooked perfectly. That's when it tastes the absolute best. If it's undercooked, it's still gonna taste a little bit. It's gonna texturally be rough, and then also just taste kind of bitter, like quite bitter. Bell peppers are so good. I like that they're good cooked in dishes and cold in salads too. I'm not a big fan of bell peppers. I don't know what it is about them. I just don't really like them. And it's like bell peppers are the one thing that like, see, I'm the type of pea that is like, I won't eat it if I don't like it, but it can be like cooked with it. So like, it's just more of a hassle for me, myself, right? I will pick out all of the bell pepper. Like, if I'm ordering something and I forget to say, oh, can you, like, not put bell peppers in it? Like, if it was my fault that I forgot, I'll just sit there and pick it out. It's like, the residual taste is fine, I just don't like eating them directly. Raw or cooked. I don't know. I especially do not like green bell peppers. They all taste different. It drives me nuts sometimes. Oh, forgot to send out the retainers. The one thing I really don't like is celery. Oh, I don't like celery either. I also cannot do like anything remotely related to that flavor profile. I can't do cilantro because it's soap gene. And then there's other leafy vegetables that are like cilantro that have the very same flavor profile. Holy crap, I got 2 freaking stuffed alphas today. This is not okay. Rip him to shreds. I was wondering, oh my gosh, earlier I had I don't know. I think I got it from Adventure, because where else would I have gotten it? I had 100 gear from a level 100 dungeon. And I was like, huh? I'm not even there yet. Oh. I lagged a bit there. Oh yeah, I find all 3 bells to taste the same. I don't know. They taste different to me. But also, mild super taster. Mild. I taste things just a bit stronger than normal people, but with the ability to sometimes pick out ingredients in food, but I don't think not to the level of a perfect super taster. Did you know you're still in the picture and not? Oh yeah, no, I'm not showing game. I'm just chilling in my house and sending out retainers every once in a while. We're not actually playing the game. I'm meant to be sat on this just chatting screen for the rest of the stream. Somehow I only enjoy celery when it's on a Bloody Mary. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I have it up mainly for some background music, because I don't have music attached to any audio source for OBS. Also, something. Why do I have an extra audio source here? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Things are getting real funky. Okay. Anyways, I do think it'd be about the time that I wrap up stream for right now. I do need to go get dinner. And then I will likely be back sometime later this evening, and we will do Final Fantasy stuff. I'm gonna be doing Thaumaturge Hunt Log, and maybe move on to doing the Archer Hunt Log as well, because I think I want to level up into Bard eventually for MSQ. Eventually. It's a long way down the line. But yeah, I'm thinking about Bard and Black Mage to add to the list of jobs that I will take through MSQ. In Endwalker. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that because I do quite enjoy playing healer through things. The experience is just very different. But yeah. Let's move to ending screen. And I will send you guys out to someone, and then I will come back later for another stream after I've had dinner. Thank you so much to everybody today who stopped in, and those of you that subbed and got your founders badges, as well as to everyone who gifted subs, and then all the people who just stopped in to say hi and congrats on affiliate. So I really do appreciate that. It's been a long time coming, kind of things that I had planned for a while. Quietly planned. It was also still fairly sudden because I'm not like 100% like prepared for it, but you know, it do be what it be. We'll slowly get rolling with all this stuff. It's been so interesting hearing about your time in Korea. Bye for now. Of course, Claire. Thank you for staying and chatting. It's been nice to talk to a whole host of different people today. Yeah, let's see who we can send you guys off to. I don't want to send you guys to anyone who's doing 7.5 stuff because spoilers. Have a good dinner, boss. Oh my god. Thanks. Let's send you guys over to Bunny. Hang on. When was the last time I rated Bunny? Long enough. Long enough. Thank you for stream. Have good foods. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Ill Paladin. Evan, that better not be you. I don't think it's Evan. If anything, the only person who brings that much chaos, I think, is Ollie. It's very in line with what Ollie would do. Yeah, we're gonna send you guys over to Bunny. Bunny is currently doing Final Fantasy XIV. They're doing their first day tanking. Let's go, Sprout Tank. Tankxiety hours is part of their stream title. This should be fun, but they're currently looking at... Why are they looking at, like, super old, like, newspaper ads for, like, Super Nintendo and stuff? Either way, we're gonna raid into Bunny. Bunny is originally a bunny VTuber, but she's a banana bunny right now. Crazy things happen there. She can also be a taco. Um, you can slap her with cheese. A whole host of things. But Bunny's a very great friend of ours. She's a fellow Sprout, going through Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. I wonder what tank she's gonna choose for her first tanking day. So we shall see. But yeah, we'll send you guys over to Bunny, and then I will be back in maybe like an hour and a half for Final Fantasy XIV chill stream. May go do some poggos first, and then end up leveling. But yeah. Anyways, raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Bunny's community. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I would appreciate at the very least if you would go through with the raid. Yeah. Other than that, hope you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are, and I will see you again next time. Whether you tune in later today when we do Final Fantasy stuff or some other time. Also an announcement for those of you that are curious and haven't already heard is that there will be MSQ Mondays returning as of 2 days from now. So if you're wanting to watch Endwalker Prog in story, please definitely check out the Discord for that notification. But yeah. Oh, I'm gonna send you guys before ads. Okay, I'll send you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye. Have a nice day.